Okay, I think this one should be fine to level up. Here's the earlier ones that I leveled up. I think I might do 2 Heart Taluses again. $144. No, that's the same as the one I had. Am I really gonna spend my time looking through all these? I don't know. Probably not. I think I might just keep what I have. Because I'm too lazy to look through all of them. If I find a good one, then I could save it for later, but these two should be fine. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Crap, I think the ones I was saving got like mixed in with the rest of these guys. There's like a million of these too. Yo, peace. How's it going? Wonderful news. What's the wonderful news? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. On who? There was like 158 and 160. Here's the 160. I should mark this one down for later. Oh, Val confused? Hell yeah. You're so close. Honestly, both are fun to play. I would think. Lifeline is growing on me just because of the gliding thing. So, because gliding around is so much fun. Yeah, I saw you playing Apex earlier. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It doesn't. Damn, I thought I saw an ability. Okay, sounds good. Definitely got to focus during wild card, or else you're not gonna get it from start to finish. $43. That's not even that big of a deal. There's new ones that just popped in. So yeah, these are Eterna maxed. Or these are the two I just popped in. I just need to clear out as much of my pal box as I can. So this is not bad at 145. Hey GU, how's it going? Where's vibing? Playing a little bit Palworld. How you doing though? Yeah, yes, I took my own liberties with pronouncing your name a little bit shorter because it's just a bunch of characters. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, the game is Palworld. You can play it on Steam or like Xbox or PlayStation. Maybe the game might be on sale right now. Normally it's like $30, but if you can get it on sale, it's $20. And then we're currently playing like a pre-released version. The full version is going to release on July 10th. So that's the next biggest update that's coming out to the game. So that'd be exciting. Oh, I appreciate it. I thought I was kind of like, low energy because it is late night for me, but yeah, in my opinion, this game is a steal for its price point. Because I've gotten so much like game or time played on this game for it just like being what, yeah, I said $30. I got mine on sale when it was $27, and the lowest I've ever seen it is $22. So USD. Sorry, it like varies from like country to country, but I'm strictly talking about USD. I can show you a little bit of what this game has to offer when I'm like running around. I just need to do this real quick, and then I can start running around here in like a few minutes. Yeah. No, definitely. When it comes to this game, I'm I'm phenomenal with PR. They need to hire me for the PR team. Like I can't talk enough great things about this game, and I tell it to my friends all the time to play this game. And it's kind of funny because another one of my buddies and I, we have this like meme that's going on where he and I tell everybody that this is the greatest game of this generation. So we start, yeah, kinda. You can shoot in the game. It's it's kind of like similar to Pokemon. If you've ever played Pokemon, like an open world exploration type. You collect pals by throwing, like pal spears on them. A lot of people try to collect every single pal in the game, but there's also like tower bosses you can fight. On the map, there's a bunch of boss pals that you can also fight, and then there's like different kinds of things you can beat. It's not only you fighting, but or it's not only like your pals fighting, because your pals battle other pals, but you can also fight. Like you can create guns, so it kind of like turns into an FPS experience. Sorry, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, essentially, if you breed a bunch of pals and then you sacrifice them into into each other, you can make them stronger. Kinda. The game's confusing at first, but you get used to it. And then unfortunately it's not available in the App Store because it's only available like on a system. It's not like available on your phone. I think there's like an off version that's like a different kind of version available on your phone, but I don't know if it's the actual like game itself. It might be like a different company trying to remake the game. You know how there's like similar games to other games that they release on uh the phone that's just like um sure, what's the word I'm looking for? That's like a snippet version of the game, but not like the full experience. But you can play it on phone. Sorry, I'm also trying to do this as fast as I can that way. Oh, that's awesome, Shade. Congratulations. Were you soloing to Diamond? I think it was 141, the other one I saw. No, those abilities aren't good. Oh, I did have a Quattro. I could save this one for later. I kind of like the two I have in my inventory right now. This is not bad either, but I think I'll get one that's better. Oh, cool. I appreciate it, GU. Yeah, but again, I think the game's gonna go on sale, not, or like in not too much time because, right, the summer sale for on Steam, I believe is at the end of June, early July, which is perfect because the next update is July 10th. So yeah, definitely get it before then and get it on sale when you can. You know, I'm a sucker for a deal, and I appreciate the sub. Sorry, my thing should have popped up because usually an alert badge pops up, but I can't figure out why it's not working. But I appreciate the sub. Oh, wait, Shadow was playing with you? That's sick. Isn't it gonna be like solos next split? That'll be exciting. For some people. Not the three stackers. These are not bad abilities. I'm gonna save that one for later. For one. Okay, I ran out. That's fine. I can condense these later. Coolios. You can like run around a little bit now. Me? I'm from the US of A. I said that's so weird, but I'm from the US. Yeah. How about you, GU? Where are you from? Usually when I stream around like late at night, I get a lot of people overseas in the stream, so I'm expecting overseas. But if you're from the US, that's chill too. Oh yeah, I also need one more thing. Just so I don't forget this later. I'm gonna max these out right now. Oh, you're from Syria? Dude, you might be the first person I've ever gotten in the stream from Syria. No joke. That's awesome. Oh, also, do you? In case I'm responding to messages that you can't see, I'm also streaming on Twitch. So I have two chats open. If you prefer to watch on Twitch, my Twitch stream's the same thing as my YouTube name. And in that one, I got the horizontal POV where on YouTube I only got like the vertical stream. Okay, now let's run around and show you why this is. Of course, it's turning nighttime the moment I try like running around, but you still get the full experience. Where's my jet dragon? Okay, here's what my current base build's looking like. It's a work in progress. I'm currently in the process of building a skyscraper. I'm like, I would say halfway done, but I still want to see how high I can make it. I just get like distracted with a lot of side quests I'm working on, so it's it's like hard to manage building in that time. Which I definitely should go to bed and then show you during the daytime. But I guess I can run through my base a little bit. Yeah, top floor is where I stopped. It's kind of like a bedroom I have going on, where I just threw it on a bed, a little bit of furniture. No, I didn't make the game. I made a house in the game. That's it. I don't know how to make games. Got breed farm over here. Got assembly line stuff some down here just to, you know, make a gear. 4-3 had a bunch of pits just for farming different kinds of ores. They got like furnaces to smelt. Okay, let's just skip over nighttime. We're gonna... You are? That's awesome. How'd you get to be a tester for Roblox? So here's kind of what like the general map looks like. It's pretty freaking big with all the areas you can explore. But yeah, it's a pretty satisfying sound. I'm gonna go to my second base. This one's also a work in progress. I'm like, I guess I would say halfway done with it, or maybe around like 40% done with it. I still want to add a little bit more, but okay, I need one more for this. Okay, I'll touch those on in a second when I can. That's pretty cool. But then you just also like test specific game modes in the game then as well. Yo, Reaper. This is your first time chatting on Twitch. How you doing? Nice. You stream today? Oh, awesome. Yeah, yeah. Gio, I'm talking to someone else in the Twitch chat. Yeah. So here's what my current bases, or my other bases look like. Yo, Mr. Spaghetti, how's it going? Yeah, your name is slowly developed into Mr. Spaghetti. I don't know if you heard me last night where I told you that I was gonna call you that, but yeah, I just can't help myself once I see the spaghetti. But yeah, here's what my other bases look like. It's kind of like a bunch of floating stone platforms that we have like ascending through just a singular staircase. And then once I get to the top, I'm gonna have like it branching off into like multiple staircases and kind of like winding. So it kind of like resembles a tree where at the base of your tree, you got like the big like trunk, and then if it's like branching off into different directions with the staircases, then it's kind of like similar to what your branches would look like, kind of resembling our world tree that's over there. Yeah, yeah, kind of, because it's like the blocky building style. So I would say it's kind of like Fortnite. Oof. Where you mean you're stealing my base idea? You could, and then we could compare whose whose base is better. I've been doing like so much breeding trying to get a specific ability, but I just can't get one. No Quattro, so we can ignore this. Yeah, I do have a Discord server, GU. It should be linked in the description. If you can't find it, then I could send it to you directly in the chat. So just let me know if it's linked down below. If it's not linked down below, then I'll just send it to you in the chat. I don't think I have. Peace. I don't think I have. Is that coming from the game? Why does it sound like it's nighttime, but it's daytime? You hear the crickets? Weird. Oh, thanks, Peace. There we go. I've been waiting for this for a while. So 1 hexalite, 1 stone, 1 coal, 1 sulfur, 2 ores, and then 1 logging. Perfect. It doesn't? Sorry, give me 1 second. I can send you the link if that one doesn't work. Did I empty out my inventory? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, make any gains in your Palworld, Mr. Spaghetti? I was doing a bunch of fun, just like random testing stuff last night in Palworld. If you haven't tried, Cider is hilarious. It's got like the dual action water pistols, so I was trying to solo some bosses with it. Per the recommendation of the demon who popped in chat. So that was pure comedy. Low-key, I might... It's gonna start with me trying to use Cider to solo Bastigor, and then it's gonna develop into me trying to use a bunch of Ciders to do a raid. Because Cider is pure comedy. Plus, I think he'd be strong against Bastigor, because he's like half fire, half water. Or I was using Cider Ignis. I'm gonna have to empty that out in a second. But apparently, Cider is supposed to have that like highest DPI in the game. Or sorry, like DPS in the game. So if you pair that with super strong abilities on your passive skills like Demon God, Lunker, like Musclehead, and then Serenity for even quicker attacks, like one attack won't even finish and it'll start its next attack, which is crazy. Giu, did the link work or no? Oh, I appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Whoever subscribed, sorry, my alert badge didn't pop up. I have my thing open too, and I can't figure out why it's not working. Oh yeah, no problem. Wait, that it works to put 2 in 1? Because I tried doing that, but I couldn't finesse it. But you were able to finesse it, right? Because I might adjust mine to try to put 2 in 1 to maximize. Because at that point, you can have, well, we have 3 in our spot, right? But you can have 6, which roughly in 30 minutes would produce probably like 600-ish barrels. So that'd be insane. I'm just gonna be zoning in on your response, and the worst thing is that I'm gonna get another side quest added to my never-ending to my never-ending quests of things I do in this game. Okay, let's put on some more cash. Okay, sweet, sweet. I'm gonna have to try it. All the space I just cleared out is gonna get full up with these. Ooh, that's a Quattro. You love to see it. So I got 2 more Quattros. I also forgot to grab my Yakumo as I was setting up my expeditions, so I'm gonna have to wait for it. Sounds good, Giu. Thanks again for the subscription. Thanks for stopping by. And before you leave, did the Discord link work or no? Because if you shoot me a friend request on Discord, then I can just send you it directly. It's my Discord name is the same as my YouTube name. And then yeah, let me know how you like Palworld if you end up getting it. And then next time you pop in, I can show you a little bit of the map itself. It's not just me, right? I just hear pure nighttime in the game. What is this? I go to sleep one time and it's Apparently I'm not allowed to skip nighttime. The game is pissed at me for skipping the shiny hunt on Kitsune. Oh yeah, I'm also trying that V1 armor. Wanna hear a funny story? So apparently the V1 armor is supposed to be the strongest in the game. And I'm like, there's no way, it's not the strongest. So, because I'm like, that lifesteal ability is not working for me. But the irony of it is, before I swapped back to my cold resistant Hexlight armor, I was using the V2 armor, not the V1. So I was using the wrong armor, and I'm like, that's a Quattro. You love to see it. I'm like, no wonder no wonder the ability's not working because I was using the wrong armor. For the regular raid, right? So you want to have a bunch of super strong pals for each wave because there's two waves, right? Once it swaps its ability. So the first one, it's grass water, and then once it swaps in the second half of the raid, it's neutral. So you want super strong electric types for the beginning, and then once your pals die, you could swap them to dark types. The ones I specifically chose were breeding a bunch of Zermains for wave 1, and then wave 2 I bred a bunch of Shadow Beaks. And then I have my other stuff thrown in there for all the max pals I've already had in the game, which were like, Jet Dragons, Knocklimbs, random Bass Scores, and stuff like that. But it was mainly Zermains and and then Shadow Beaks for wave 2. I think there's like a better dark type you can use, which is probably like Frost Alley Nocturnal, because I know it's like stronger than Shadowbeak, I would think. But I just like Shadowbeak, personally. So that's why I chose that one. I think I'm based on pure attack. Um, uh, yeah, I think based on pure attack, uh, the Frost Island Nocturnal is stronger. But the reason why I also like Shadowbeak is because you know that like ability it uses with like the pulsing attack. I feel like that one's super strong, where it like shoots out a bunch of circular balls and then like they beam the boss itself. You know what attack I'm talking about, but yeah, that. Uh, if you can breed legend onto it, then I would. But yeah, I have Demon God, Vampiric, Serenity, and Musclehead, I believe, on all my Shadowbeaks. And then on my Azuremans, I had Demon God, Vampiric, um, Demon God, Vampiric, Diamond Body, and then Serenity. And a Musclehead on a couple of them. Hey, Pure Pleased, how's it going? Where's vibing? Playing some Palworld? How you doing, though? Are you a fellow Palworld connoisseur? Oh, Germatide's in the way. I can't access the thing. He's like blocking. There we go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do a good job of like breeding legend onto some stuff or like trying to pass on legend because I never looked at the chart, but I should have if I'm being honest. Oh, dude, I almost got rid of a Quattro. That would have stung a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Now let's sort of run around and do a little bit of leveling up. I also need to grab some berries. That kind of helps me sort out my inventory a little bit. Because I was kind of neglecting that stuff a little bit when I was running around doing the Finsider random quests. For killing, I use... Yeah. No, I just haven't, because I've been doing a lot of like breeding for like the offensive pals, so I hadn't gone through the process of like breeding like the smaller ones. I have a regular gangler at my other base that I maxed out, but I didn't use Gangler Ignis because like I never had an issue with him or like Germtide getting stuck with my winding staircase. So because normally they say that like smaller pals never get stuck. That's why you should use smaller pals instead of bigger pals. Um but yeah, I think eventually I'll swap it. Alright, let's go through my farming route, try to get as much XP as I can right now. And showcase a little bit of the game. See, it's not me. It's the nighttime. It's just like permanently there. Oh yeah, for real, for real. But I also like having I also like having one that's purely focused on like fire tasks, so they don't get distracted with the watering. Because I already have stuff for watering. Because normally if I don't have like pals with singular abilities, they get distracted doing other things, and then they never do the thing that I want them to do. Because like when it comes to cooking and like watering, you can't assign that on the base, but you can assign mining. So like even if there's others, like they have other abilities aside from mining, then they will, you know, only do mining if you assign them. But I just had bad luck with that. Oh, these guys not dead yet? Bro, I'm like hearing a bunch of random sounds. For a second, I thought I heard a rampaging pal too. And but if I do swap out, I definitely could swap out my Germatide eventually for the regular Gangler with the water one. And then maybe I'll think about Ignis, but I just don't want them to get distracted doing other things. Oh crap. Dang it. Trying to wipe this as quickly as I can. And wipe all four. But if I don't go back to the thing and hunt for the shiny kitsune, then nighttime's gonna be over. So I definitely do that first. and then I'll come back for my farming route. Ring of Mercy. Can never forget. Or we might be in the up, because I did catch the shiny Bosma last time, so the luck might be turning. If it is Sui, then Sui number 6. Dude, can you believe that other Sui was hiding? I'm like, I knew in my gut that I had 5, and then and then I found him in like the what is it, dimensional storage, just like in a random box instead of with the other ones. Oh, I feel you, I feel you. Well, if you are getting stuck with the singular staircase, you could do a double staircase because I was noticing that issue when I was doing that with my stone platforms. So I made double staircases so they could go up properly because I have knock limbs and knock limbs are huge. Is your staircase gonna be winding? Because that's how I kind of had mine, as like a winding staircase. So the double's not too bad for winding. It takes like a bit of time to do 2 staircases instead of 1, but it's definitely worth, I would say. Plus my sake, I kind of lucked out because with the floating stone platforms, a double staircase looks better than than a singular staircase would. It might be the song I'm listening to, but I hear that shiny sound everywhere now. Yeah, it's definitely a song I'm listening to. Um, It's true, he was. It's because instead of marking down that one with like a triple, I marked it down with a double. Because usually I mark all my shinies with the triple symbol, so they all come to the front. Okay, no such luck. We're gonna go back on our farming route, which means I'm going back to Faybreak. And then all of a skull might be waiting for me. Low key, piece. I think I'm at almost 2.5 now. Oh, we're slamming this thing. Well, I can only get him over there, so if he's not over there, then I'm gonna be on the other side now. Damn, it's not here. Apparently, if you like fly 200 meters out and then go back, 200 meters, then you have a chance to get the spawn again. I just don't like spending too long of time in this area just in case. Because you never know about that that shiny chances. Okay, that one's not here. I'm just gonna continue my farming route. When's the last time you played Palworld, Peace? Just leaving a massacre as I go. Ooh, legendary treasure map? We take those. I feel you. Apex is kind of addicting, especially getting them 4Ks. Here it is. Dude, this one's the one that spawns in only consistently. The other ones don't spawn in consistently. Oh yeah, I figured. Anything in specific? Anything that I might recognize? Classic. Okay, that's a complete round on this one. Let's go do this route. And map 2. I mean, nothing wrong with Wraith, you know? Can't go wrong with Wraith. I need that meter descent then ASAP. Dude, that would be crazy. I think that might be the craziest pull of all time, if I can get a shiny Celine. What's that? Oh, yeah. 2 shiny Grizzbolts, yeah, in the span of each other. I would think that would be amazing, but it's never gonna happen. Getting 1 is already hard enough. Getting 2 would be unreal. You hear that shit? What the? Bro, that moan was so late. The heirloom shards do exist. I have one. I got a good idea. Maybe this guy's just walking away. Another treasure map, we take those. One day, we'll complete the shiny Palhuz decks. It'll be glorious. Doing alright. I mean, 2 of 5 so far, but... I should have been 3 of 5, but I choked the catch on Splatterina. Doing an attack like that is always risky, just in case you get a shiny in the area, and then that happens. You have to insta-kill it. Hey there, Stroke. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, it's over here. I was wondering what this thing was. Gotta pick this one up. Okay, are there any more over here? There are none, so I think I'm gonna fly this way, wipe this, and then use the teleport to get this one over here for the extra XP. It's about to become nighttime too, so I don't mind staying in the area just to try and get that scoots here. So I gotta do this quick. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, after Demon told me it's the strongest armor in the game, I realized I was using the V2 armor and not the V1 armor, so I'm actually trying this one for the first time. Because I was using the V2 armor, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't do the lifesteal, it kind of stinks, and that's why I went back to my cold resistant Hexalite armor. Just because its defense was higher and the health I got from it was also higher. But then, yeah, this one's health is lower than what I'd normally get on my, Hexalite, as well as less defense. But I do get the lifesteal, which is kind of nice if I take any attack hits. So it's just like me having Vampiric, just like my pals do sometimes. The ability's great on it. I think design-wise, it needs a little bit of improvement. I'm a stickler for aesthetics. Yeah, if I happen to be in this area when nighttime spawns, I don't mind, because then we could potentially try hitting that menace thing. Here it is. Like the other shiny menace things. How's your playthrough going, Deathstroke? Did you manage to level up anymore past level 12, or? Oh, I was about to say, but it's just the moonbeam. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but that most recent one was from the water thing, but I thought I heard it earlier. But I did check like a little bit of the surrounding area, and it didn't like seem to continue, so stupid water thing again. What's that? That time's over. I'm basically over, so I probably got time for like one more loop. Catching this one really doesn't matter just because I don't have EQ motor transfer abilities, so I'm just gonna mainly fight it for points. Okay. Oh, there was a person here. That's gonna wipe that's like close to a spawn point. Because I don't think my farming route is like reset, so. Do you want to watch the edit right now? I guess I'm gonna go back to my base here in a second so I can just watch it then. Oh. Damn! It's a supply drop. I thought it was gonna be the other one. I've been getting so many supply drops recently. Nice, another thermal undershirt. You know we can never get enough of those. The scoots here. That's a shiny. Okay, I got a little bit greedy on that one. So, because I'm like, hey, maybe let me go back to my base and try leveling up, but it's a shiny Nightmare. We'll take that. The luck's turning around now. As long as I'm encountering shinies, we'll be happy with that. I gotta be careful on this one because there's like a million things here. Get this one out of the way first. Ooh. Oh, bro. Here comes another loop moon. That's not good.
It doesn't matter. We just got a shiny Nightmare.
Hell yeah. I can run through my farming route, no problem, without without having to worry. Imagine I just get another one, but we're turning the luck around. One catch at a time. Oh. I think that one in total was like 3 hours since my last one. Somewhere around there. Yo, with that catch of the shiny Nightmare, it might be getting close to the top. I think I'm at 5 shiny Nightmares. Ooh. Advanced Bow Legendary? I'm not sure if I have that, but we take that. $12 on the respawn on that. Okay, we're almost at level 63 for all of them. I just need to get them to level 64. Just a few more XP, and then I can get my expedition started. Clear out my POW box once again. And then take my Yukumo out as well. Please be here. Damn. Okay. Let me quickly empty out my inventory. Becomes nighttime. So much stock. Need to grab my rockets. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. No way. I'm like double and triple checking this time. Let's see what it is. Okay, it's a fuddler. I don't have a fuddler. Not like this thing's gonna kill me, so yeah, Ring of Mercy, we're good. What up? Let's go! We just got a shiny fuddler. Hell yeah. Oh, that's where the other one was. Dude, I'm so back! I'm so back! And the other one was like 10 minutes ago. That's a new shiny, dude. That's like my first new shiny in like forever. We take those. I was not expecting that. I didn't even know Fuddler was in this area. I guess I don't pay attention enough when I'm flying through. So I think there's still like a few in this area though that I can potentially get shiny. So I wouldn't mind coming back there. Oh, dude, you know what's so funny? Like, I'm assuming you do this as well, where you're going around and like leveling up as you're shiny hunting. So one time this guy came into my stream and told me, hey, like, why don't you do like challenge the tower bosses and get the free XP from them? And I'm like, I would, but I like running around and, you know, fighting wildlife. That way you have the chance to encounter a shiny, you know? Because, like, I can shiny hunt and level up at the same time if I go through my farming route. Whereas, like, if I'm fighting tower bosses, then I'm stuck in that, you know, one thing. And yeah, I'll get all the XP I need, but then I won't get the shiny I need. Maybe, well, I mean, shiny hunting in this game is definitely not as popular as it is in Pokemon, just because there's no significant distinction from, dude, I took so much damage from that attack from the regular one, because they're just like, oh, it's like slightly bigger version, and alphas are, you know, bigger versions of the pals themselves, and then the only thing you get from getting a shiny is the lucky ability, and technically you can transfer lucky onto non-shinies, so that's why I don't think it's that great, but they'll never understand. Hey, one day, if they ever add the color scheme that changes it, I think that'd be like super sick. Sorry, I'm like, I'm assuming that came out as good as I think it did, but I'm a little bit frazzled because I'm trying not to die in this fight. Nice, to level 64. Now I can go back to my base, get these all to level 65, then just restart my expeditions, get Kumo out of my expedition. That way I can transfer that sweet or Demon God and Vampiric. One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think all those are maxed on abilities as well. So yeah, since 4 stars 60, abilities are good. 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 Here's my Fuddler. And then, the Nightmare. Look at how cute this guy looks. And he's massive. Yeah, I could take a look through, but I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, he's my singular Fuddler. And then I'm at 5 Swees, 7 Urbanes, 2 Beacons, 2 Plasmots. Moment of Truth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 5 Nightmares. So it's getting pretty close. 7 Oma Skulls. Either I'm getting the Oma Skull first or I'm getting that regular Ribbity first. Oh, the lean's out here? Why is this one out here? Because I didn't condense it or anything. Yeah, the only thing that's over here is my semi-max Gildane. I think the rest are... Yeah, the rest are. So get singular Gildane. If I sort this one, now the lean goes in the mix of this. I'm checking if any of the other ones got mixed in, but I don't think they did. I think Sweet was the only one that got mixed in. So I'm just like doing a quick like semi check. Peripheral vision of the rescue, or else this would take so long. I know I definitely don't have a shiny Grizzbolt, so I could skip over that. And these ones in the back, I don't really see myself having, just because these are coming to like the rarer ones, and I would have known if I caught one of these. Now Krojiro, he can get mixed in, because I've caught a few of those. Hopefully I had more space to dimensional storage, because I'm like getting more than halfway. It's triple fire instead of quadruple fire. Perfect. That's all of them. Let's get my Yukumo out first. Demon God, and here he is. Okay. I'll start my expeditions here in a second. I just gotta take a leak. Okay. Let's start our expeditions. Because I'm missing out on that sweet, sweet util. I gotta hurry this up too, it's almost nighttime. And even though I've caught 2 shiny so far, I will never stop hunting. We're gonna have to go see what that shiny kitsune's about, you know? Okay, I might have to skip this nighttime of hunting. Because it's coming upon me kinda quickly. And I definitely want to get my expedition started because I've been waiting so long on these. So we're exploring next nighttime. Because I'm gonna have to condense anyways. Oh, that's yikes. I might have fumbled that. Another Quattro. You'd love to see it. I know, for real. I want it so badly, man. I've been trying for so long. I've gotten everything aside from that. Like, I got Eternal Engine, I got Remarkable Craftsmanship, I got, what else? There's some other things, but nothing's coming to mind. I think I got Swift. Oh yeah, Heart of the Movable King, that as well. Ooh, this one's nice. We're gonna hang on to that one. It's a boss pal. A swimmer. Hey, what can I say? He's got big dreams. They're Heart of the Movable King. I just got that right now. You gotta be kidding me, man. No diamond body. Got some random pricksters in here. Yo, all those pricksters had no abilities. What the fuck? I almost ran out of space. Well, no, technically I did run out of space because there's 3 here. And then there's like 2 over there as well. I don't have enough. Hopefully, I remember to take these 2 out because imagine that one's the one, but I don't know it's the one because I put it in the box. How's my gear going? My rocket launcher's almost dead. I might as well just repair it right now, so I don't have to mess around with it later. Shield's also taking a beating. Is this one done? It's so close to being done. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I wonder. Hope I have enough space. Now the rest of this day is gonna be wasted with contention. Oh, before I started, I was at um I was at 969 days. Oh, that's why I had the ice pals. If I ever run the other one, but I guess I could take them out if I need them. Oh, so not Swift on it, which means I could pass Swift. Cool, that should clear out a good bit of space. Take 2 of these, and then why does it feel like I don't have that many Xenolords? Oh, I have 2 more? Holy. I'm convincing next time I'll have to make sure to find the Eternal Engine one because it's somewhere here. I hope I didn't sack it accidentally because that would be pretty bad. But I only want to keep that one just because if I wanted to make like a super strong riding Hartalis, I can. Not like based on attack, but purely based on riding. Yeah, I'm gonna run around again. Yes, it's 3 treasure maps. Holy. Excuse me. Since I'm already here, I might as well look for the scoots here. Let's see on the map where, okay, there is one down here that I'm gonna go get. So we're gonna go over here, look for the scoots here, then come down this way, pipe that, then Auckland, come this way, and then come up for this one. And then use the teleport to get this and Madness thing, just to maximize our XP. We can get some of these other treasure maps a little bit later. I just need to wipe Urchin over there. Do the sentry. How's it going? Oh, you already lost your streak. I streamed earlier, so. I streamed for 1 minute. Totally. You almost beat Breath of the Wild already? That's quick. Oh god! Oh yeah, you missed it. I've caught 2 shinies today so far. 1 duplicate with it being another shiny Nightmare. But I did get a new shiny for the shiny decks, and it's the Fuddler. Uh, blue what? Oh, um, I don't know. I was just checking the lifesteal, how good it is. So I was just testing it. Because someone told me to use it, like it's the best armor in the game. And I'm like, oh, it can't be. I was using it, and I never got the the lifesteal aspect. Like lifesteal's broken on it. And that's why I went from the armor back to my cold resistant hexlight armor. But but it turns out I was using the V2 armor. That's why the lifesteal wasn't working. I was like, no wonder why the armor was ass. So yeah, I was just trying the V1 armor. It doesn't look that cool, but lifesteal is pretty good. I don't really need it anyways, just because everything I fight really can't kill me. Unless I'm like standing still and stuff, right? But it's just nice to just practice with it a little bit. Hmm. The destroy's not here. Not recently, right? When's the last time I've died in the game? Has it been recent? In the new areas, well, okay, raids don't count. Raids are OP. Nice. I meant from or aside from raids, because raids I'm like pretty much guaranteed to die. So because the things are cheese. But aside from raids, I can't remember the last time I've died in game. Yeah, but the oil rig happened a long time ago. That happened months ago. Yeah, good times. Man, good fucking times. Those were simpler times when I wasn't OP at this game. I can't wait till the exploration aspect comes back because it's been so long since I explored something new. Because I feel like all I do right now is the same thing over and over again, looping, just because I'm like trying to level up. And then, I guess the shiny hunting is, no, I guess that's also looping because I loop around the same areas for the shinies that I still have yet to get. So. Man, nothing is like beating the oil rig for the first time. Oh yeah, 100%. That would, but well, I guess catching all my shinies is kind of like ahead of that, but beating it for the first time was insane though. Imagine they add another oil rig that's even harder than that one. And then the saga continues. Cool. Sounds good. I'll be seeing you then. Well, the tree's a raid, so Ace and raid I can respawn. Well, I'll know when I get there. But I'm OP now, so I don't think I'll die a singular time. No, I just is that I haven't watched anything, so I thought it was supposed to be the raid. Like the dragon thing's the raid now, or is it a final boss? Because I thought the dragon thing was supposed to be a raid. But then again, I haven't watched anything aside from the thing you sent me. Oh, okay, cool. Either way, I don't really see myself dying a singular time in in the new update. Nice, it's back. Oh, level 70. I thought they would add more levels than that. It'd be kind of crazy if it was like level 80. Because I'm already level 65. Oh yeah, totally. If it's 30 levels above me, I might just have to fight it instantly and just see how long I last. Yeah, I'll probably get wiped. Since I've been killing stuff so easily, it's gonna be weird being under-leveled for areas. So it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to get used to. Not insta-killing everything. But that's good. And there's like a couple of pals I have saved that I've yet to capture 12 of. So I should get a couple of capture bonuses to help me level up. Plus, it's not even including the new pals that we're going to be capturing for the capture bonus. Yeah, it does. I also got to decide which one of my bases I want to tear down. Because I'm going to have to move one of my bases to the tree if I want to build there. Because I need that one to farm crude oil. I don't want to tear down my base in Faybreak because I just started building that one. So, low-key, I might have to tear down my skyscraper. Yeah, finish the tree base before July 10th. That's the goal. Um, that's why I was trying to get these raids done before then as well. Just so I can focus strictly on the new elements instead of having to do like the old elements. Nice. feel like I'd be good at Breath of the Wild. Low-key. Feels like a grindy game I can sink my teeth into. Oh no, not because it's like Palworld. I'm just saying in general. Palworld's nothing like Apex, and I'm pretty good at both. Yeah, I think I would. If I was gonna. Ooh, yikes. I think most of the games I play are on stream. There's only like a couple that I don't. Like Battlefront. That's true. After I beat the new update. But I mean, look at how long it's taken me with the old update. I haven't even beaten this yet. I started this shit in November. Oh, dude, I'm also about to reach day 1000 in Palworld. Before I started the stream today, I was at day 969. Yeah, heartbreaking, I know. That's why I was just gonna leave you on that, but like, dude, 1000 is insane for this. Because there's like a ton of people have a bunch of days accumulated. But the reason why they do is because they play in a server, so technically, the days always are looping, so you could just like leave your thing on in the background. But like for me, I've never really left my game on in the background. I've been playing the entire time. Damn, that's insane. Wait, what's attacking me? Cool. See ya. It's been a pleasure. Don't be dreaming about pepperoni pizza too much. Yeah, totally. See ya. The sweet Zelda sea. Oh. Shit, it's about to turn nighttime. You know what that means? Oh, that's from the song. I was just like, what is that? It sounded like a shiny. Getting a lot of good bangers right now. For a second, I thought I heard the shiny noise, so I just turned off the music for a second to just double check, but What? That's crazy calm. Oh, what? Vantage says that? That's a crazy. That's a crazy voice line. For real. Have you been having any good games or? Nice. Wait, was this one not started? Oh, that's a fumble. Uh, sorry, what, how did what go? Demon? Okay. Sorry, how did what go? Because the last thing I did, if you're talking about the Insider, was I challenged Frost Stallion with it, and I was able to wipe it um, uh, pretty easily. It did have the strengthness, or like the strength against it, just because it was a fire type versus an ice type. But also, I was kind of like intervening too, just because every time it was about to get attacked, I would recall it, and then uh, and then throw it back out when the attack was gone. But still pretty strong. I didn't expect it to be that strong in terms of like being able to hold someone against Frost Iron. If I yeah, for a common pal, basically. Um, if I uh left it out, I think it would have lost. Because I'd only attempt that where I'm not constantly recalling it back if I had the full contention into it. So that could be like a future challenge that I do. Hey Universal Gaming, how's it going? There's Vibin playing a little bit of Palworld. How you doing though? You want to build it for your base? You mean, yeah, I can show you my base. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm gonna empty this real quick once these are done in like 10 seconds. And then I'll show you my base. If you're just looking for ideas and stuff, yeah, I can give you a couple of ideas. My bases are solid, but they definitely need a little bit of work because they're not complete just yet. Yeah, once I get all of the Finsiders together, we're definitely gonna have to challenge a raid with with them. I think that would be hilarious. We'll call that Strat the Demon. Okay, these need like 40 something seconds. Nice, I can make another 355 of this, so I also need to grab more berries when I go back down. Just so I don't starve to death. What materials do you have for building Universal Gaming? Is there like a specific one that you're trying to build out of? I've kind of like mixed it up with my bases. This one is purely um, what's the one called? Yeah, so I've used stone. Wood I don't really use anymore. I haven't incorporated metal yet. This one's glass, the Japanese style, plus like clean. So it's like all three of those. Okay, cool. I can empty these out later. I should outside and stuff first. That way you can get a better idea of what my idea was for the building. Okay, so this is kind of like what one of my bases looks like. The idea behind it was it being a skyscraper. So this one's pretty uniform. I have about like 5 floors completed. Sixth floor is where I stopped working on it, but I definitely want to make it way taller. It's just I've been so distracted with a couple of my side quests that I haven't even had time to like organize. But I definitely want to make it a little bit more in depth. Floor one's kind of just random like ranch stuff. If I can clean this up and like stack the stuff on top of each other, I will. But I just threw down a bunch of the food plantations just so I can have enough food for my pals. Floor 2 is kind of just like hot spring stuff, heal pods in the corner. This one's for making medicine. I have like a room sectioned off for the pal beds. So I just threw a bunch in like a side room. And then over here, I also cased it off in glass. Just so I can have like the stuff that, you know, alters all the pal stats and stuff like that just together. So the drafting table, the condenser, surgery table, everything like that. Floor 3, I had like all my pits and stuff just for farming materials. I got my furnaces in the corner. Utility room for again pal enhancers, like everything that enhances their abilities in the base. Floor 4, you've seen generator, assembly line stuff. This one's kind of like this one kind of has a lot of like dead space in between, but initially I just like tried to make the skyscraper as wide as I could, and then just started filling in random stuff in places. And then floor 5, you've seen this with the breed farm and all that jazz. So floor 6, floor I stopped at was I have a room like sectioned off where I just have random stuff. You know, like a den, bed, piano stuff, like all that stuff that you can place down like furniture and even mid bathroom. So got that. This is supposed to be a game room. Can throw a claw machine later in the corner, and then this is just random stuff where I was sectioning off all my schematics of each thing. But yeah, that's base number 1. And then the second base, it's also halfway done. Which is, this one well, I would say is a better idea behind it. So initially what I started off with was like wanting to stack stone platforms on top of each other. You know, starting off with bigger platforms at the bottom and then working my way up to smaller platforms. And then that idea kind of evolved into it being connected by a singular staircase and rounding towards the top. And then as I get towards the top, it'll be branching off into like multiple staircases, heading off in different directions with smaller platforms. But yeah, the idea I guess it evolved into is kind of like being similar to what the World Tree is, since we're gonna finally get access to that on July 10th. Um, uh, with this being like my base of the tree, like the trunk being the bigger platforms leading up into like smaller platforms, and then as I'm like branching off into like more staircases, it would be similar to what the branches of a tree are like, where it's like winding. Um, yeah, so that's the idea behind this. And then even if I want to, I could spray paint the color of it, where um, uh, if I have all the stone at the bottom like brown, and then add like a tinge of green to like simulate the leaves towards the top, I think that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing on that, but it's just kind of like a bunch of floating stone platforms. So I start at the bottom and then work my way up. So we got the mining stuff, plantation, heal pods, hot springs, expedition, more breed farms, branching off up, and then we got the incubators, was where I stopped off. Because I've been just like doing a ton of like leveling up. But yeah, the other base that I have is just more like is more of just like a regular base build where you're just farming resources because I have my crude oil extractors there. So there's like no house there. Those are my two main ones that I use. But this one's gonna look sick once I'm done. Like once I'm done with it. Hopefully that helped ideas wise. I think later I might even do like a more in-depth base build, but that's gonna be when I decide to put my next base at the world tree or like, you know, near the world tree or something like that. So we'll see what it turns into, but I'm gonna have to tear down one of my bases in order to move one of them. So it's either gonna be my skyscraper. Well, it's probably gonna be my skyscraper that I tear down, and then move over because that one's like half complete anyways. And then because this one's a crude oil extractor, unless there's crude oil node spots at the world tree. Is that good universal gaming or?
Oh. Huh?
Forgot to pause in my cache, but it's fine. I just gotta make sure I don't drop it accidentally because this is 500k. I also should have grabbed more rockets, but
Hey. Oh.
ooh, my game's lagging a little bit. Okay, at least I only use 5 rockets on this one, so it's not that big of a deal that I only have 110. Actually, let me eat one of these. I don't think I... I just need to get these guys to level 64 and then I should be fine. I'll come back to this in a second. I just want to be on the other side just so I can make sure to look for scoots here when I have a chance. It's a shiny. It's down here. Dude, it's a Wixodoc turtle. I don't have one of these. If I could catch this. I need to draw it back this way. Oh crap, that's not good. Okay, I caught the menace thing on the first try. I just need to draw everything this way. Yo, things actually coming this way. There's nothing behind me, right? No, there isn't. Gotta make sure those don't attack me, so I'm just gonna be on this side.
Let's go, dude! We just got a shiny Wixen Nocturnal.
Hell yeah! That's 2 new shinies on the day. Let's fucking go, dude! I'm so back. I was like right there too to try and get the Scoots here. So for a second I was like tweaking, I'm like, oh, is it underneath me or is it on the side of me? But it ended up being behind me. Insane though, dude. Insane. Plus, that's my first I think nighttime exclusive pal, because I'm pretty sure that one only spawns at nighttime. Hey Angelica, how's it going? Just vibing, playing a little bit of Palworld. Today's been a good day in Palworld, so I'm super stoked. I caught like 2 new shinies today, so I can't help but smile. But how you doing? Do you play Palworld? Okay, it's turning daytime, which means I can head back towards the other side. Because I never picked up the loot from that one building. Because I got just so distracted with coming over here during the nighttime. I guess if you read that, it says Angelic Alone Brink. But I read the first part, I just assumed it was Angelica. Oh, Scootser's attacking me. Alright, back to the house I go. Which is the one over here, right? Yeah. I did see a little bit from the spoilers. Not like too much though. It wasn't the actual cinematic trailer of the thing. I saw like this short of someone like they put it together, where it was just like a spoiler of a little bit of the pals that were going to be in the game. Like I saw the new dragon thing. I guess I guess they're both dragons, but I'm assuming one is going to be a legendary pal you can capture. The other one's probably like the new raid boss. But yeah, I'm getting pretty hyped for it, so that's... I'm surprised it's releasing in June. Or, sorry, in July. I thought it was going to take longer. But yeah, you know me, I'm a little bit slow with these things, because I could look at the trailer, but I'm like so stubborn with the fact that I like to just experience the game firsthand, so I really don't look at spoilers or anything like that. Especially with this game. But yeah, anything that caught your eye in the trailer? Or, oh dude, guided missile launcher legendary. Do I have one of these? If I don't, that's an insane pull. Oh yeah, true. There's no need to check because I know I'm gonna 100% play anyways. If I don't have this, like, that's insane. No, isn't this the multi-guided one? Oh no, because it says something else for the. Oh yeah, because it says multi-guided. Okay, I might have the legendary multi-guided one. I don't have this one though, then, because there's two of them. So I'll have to try this one. Why not? I never stop running rockets, anyways. Rockets are my favorite weapon. Still, still with the three raids. When I was trying to do the Hardhouse Ultra and then the Xenolord Ultra, yeah, um, I okay. Look, I could have gotten more HP dwindled down, but it, the thing is, when I was replacing my pals, I accidentally put in a couple that got insta wiped because I didn't know the ultra attack was gonna happen. You know, the one where it like wipes everything. So yeah, that was my fault. And I'm great in the first half, but in the second half, my pals slow down doing damage, and I time out. So that's like my issue. So yeah, I'm just creating a bunch of super pals that I can throw back in. I got them depleted to like around like 450 for for yeah, it was either 480 left or sorry, 480,000 left for both in the raids. So but yeah, once I'm done with that, then I'm pretty much done with what I need to accomplish. And then I can focus on, you know, getting my base builds done before the new new stuff releases. So I have about a month to beat the raids. I would have been like further along too, but I was taking like a 2-ish week break, or like maybe even more than that from Palworld because I was getting a little bit burnt out on what I was doing. Because I'm mainly only, leveling up slash looking for shinies, so I was a little bit burnt out. So I didn't play it too much in the last like 2.5 weeks. Plus, I guess there's like some other stuff I can also get as well, like um. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought for a second. Okay, if I think of it, then I'll think of it. But I forgot where I was going with that point. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Now I remember. So, there are just like different methods I could use for the boss fight itself. If what I'm doing currently doesn't work with me just like starting to spam Xenolords and Artalises, then I'm also gonna try getting that legendary Terra Prisma. I could use my epic one, but apparently the legend one is cheese. If you ride around on a Frostallion, then it turns your Prisma attacks into ice attacks, which is insane. I heard that from someone, so I could try that. That'd be pure comedy. Me trying to dodge attacks riding around on a Frostallion. I also was put on to the Finsider strat. Apparently its DPS is insane. Have you tried using Finsider? Because I think it's supposed to have the best DPS in the game. I think is crazy. I tried it. Level 65, maxed out in Pal Souls. Abilities were Demon God, Lunker, Serenity, Musclehead. I didn't have max contention. I actually have 0 stars on it. Just because I didn't breed any Finsiders. But that one, level 65, took down a Frostallion. Well, the Frostallion boss. And I know it has like the type advantage against it, and it was helping out a little bit when it was getting attacked. I would recall it back to me, but still, it was popping in good damage against Frostallion, and took it down relatively quickly, which I was surprised about. I think the only way it lives, versing Frostallion 1-on-1 without me constantly recalling it back is if it has full contention. Yeah, I figured you know about the strat. I didn't know about the strat until yesterday, so I was just doing a little bit of experimenting. He was? Holy. Well, eventually I'm gonna have all the good things, because I go from one strat to the next strat to the next strat, so. Aw. Well, he's still good, though. So, it's not like, your strat's gonna be useless if you use them in raids. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The hitbox? Yeah, because after I was done breeding my Hortalises and Xenolords, I was gonna do Belnor Libero and Celine. That way I can, have a bunch with the beaming attacks. Because, like, those are pretty cheese as well in raids. And then probably after that, I was gonna do some more Jet Dragons. That way I can give Vampiric on my Jet Dragon to make, like, a super Jet Dragon. But then I could also do Finsider alongside with it if I don't end up doing the Frost Talons at that point. So many things, man. Oh yeah, dude, I'm about to reach 1,000 days in Palworld. Before I started today's stream, I was at 969. Yeah, no, I'm talking about in-game days. So not like Steam hours played, because I'm not that far along, I don't think. I think if I was to say Steam hours, I think I'm probably around like 700 now. Wait, no, 700 seems kind of low. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, apparently my total playtime is 668.4 hours. That seems wrong. Because, I mean, I've spent so many hours streaming this shit. I need to go pick these up, but I probably want to get these to level 65 first. Let me just start running my farming route. I didn't notice until after I started with the buildings, because normally I get these guys to like level 64 and then use the training crystals, but now I was already halfway through level 64, so I don't want to waste them. Hey, do you happen to know what the new level cap is going to be? Because I'm kind of curious about what they're going to raise the level to. I'm hoping it's like, well, 100 is kind of an extreme, but at least if they raised it past 80, it'd be nice. A 100 would definitely be nice though for us hardcore players. I think the casuals would complain it's too it's too high. Yeah. You and me both. That's good. That's good. That's the way it should be. Um, okay, nice. They're all level 65, so I can head back to my base, swap out some pals. Oh, also, it was the strangest thing, right? Like, I was hitting the worst shiny luck, or like the worst luck I've ever had in Palworld, most recently in that like last month stretch. Every time I played, it was just like super long to encounter a shiny. When I would encounter a shiny, it wouldn't be like one I want. It would probably be like a duplicate, but I have to like wait 8 hours to get a new shiny. So that was tough. I went through like an 8 hour shiny drought, something like that. And then I got a shiny ribbony, which I had 6 of already. So I was cooked. Oh, I'm still missing a bunch, but the ones I've been like consistently hunting for are Kitsune, Scootsier, um, Grisbolts, Shadowbeak, well, basically any of the ones on the sanctuaries, because those are like harder to get. The other ones are just like random encounters, but yeah, the Kitsune and the Scootsier, they're nighttime exclusives, so you have to be like roaming around at nighttime, which makes it even tougher. And there's only one pal currently that I've caught that's a nighttime exclusive, which is the Wixen Nocturnal that I just caught before you jumped into stream. Look at it. It's massive. It's massive. Yeah, or I could get my 6th shiny sweet. So look, I got a bunch of shinies, but my issue is that I have so many duplicates. Here's what all my shinies look like. I could just show you. So, I got these two right here. The Gildane and Wixen. I'll just give you a second. I'll look at a couple and then I'll like scroll over. See, like I got 4 Pankings, 5 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. So a lot of duplicates here. 2 of these. 7 Ribbonies, man. 7. It's currently tied with the most of one that I have. I got 5 Swees right here. And this page, we got 2 Yakumos, 2 Blasmots. So yeah, a ton of duplicates. Like I get a million shinies, but sometimes if we get duplicates, then it's not everything. So I got 5 Nightmares, 7 Almost Skulls, 2 Pernallas, and then like 4 shiny Tarantruses, 3 Smokies. So yeah, a ton that I'm missing, but we'll get there. No, my luck sweep might be next, but I'm hoping not. Today my luck has been insane with 2 new ones. I'm out of these things? Okay, that was unexpected. Okay, let's empty out my inventory, restart my expeditions, and move my oh, it's these two, okay. Yeah, I guess they're both the same. We'll just take this one. It's one of my new ones, and this one will fit in with the rest of them. And then I need... Yeah, we'll keep this one right now. If I find a better one than him, then I'll, Okay, never mind. It's not a new legendary schematic. I already had one of those, apparently. Like the single-guided, um, missile launcher. Okay, at this rate, there's no point in me organizing this because I feel like this is going to be the base that I tear down and move to the world tree. So, so I'm already getting pre-prep for that. No, no, no. I can't try tear. You mean by tearing down my stuff? I can't do that. Then everything will be on the ground. Oh, I thought you meant by destroying this. What do you mean about trying? I thought you were talking about destroying my stuff. What's his divine skill? Was Omega Laser? Oh, try to see if I could get inside of it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that here in a second, because I just gotta do something real quick. Look, if you don't look, you'll never know. It's a sickness. I can't help myself. But my luck has been insane today, so you always gotta test the waters on good days. One of these days, the shiny kitsune will be waiting for me. I also should go grab water here in a second. I haven't drank water in like a minute. Oh, I thought it was a meter descent. That would have also been sick. For real. For real. I might actually have to. Oh, actually, I don't need the XP. It's fine if I ignore that right now. Dang, the game do be kind of lagging a little bit. It's gonna be pixelated when the when the kitsune pops up, like skipping frames and everything. We'll see it every third frame. Okay, I got one more loop on this before it turns daytime. So I gotta speed through this side. Okay. Shit, I should have emptied out my inventory before I came back. These ones are empty, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh yeah, apparently it's still possible to put 2 nodes in one spot. So I'm gonna try putting 2 extractors over 1 node to see if I can finesse it. That way I can get a greater yield. I just deposit the eggs, and then I should be good to try the thing you suggested. Oh, cool. I didn't have this. Metal armor schematic. The one ability that still eludes me. Freaking diamond body on Maritalis. These are all empty, right? They should be. Yeah. See that out later. Still working. Okay, you said go by the world tree and then use the cosmic ability into it? Here's these two that are good. Can't tell because I had them both in my inventory, but there was like some boosted ones. Maybe it's this. I mean, I guess this should be fine. That way, they'll start leveling up like just like the other ones. That's the closest way to the world tree. Um, mm, oh, it's over here. Okay, so what's that? Um, crud, I should have brought like a swimming pal. I don't have a thundercloud either. What happens if I get stuck in here? Oh, I guess I need the super one, right? If it's, because these attacks are going to be weak. Maybe I need a stronger one. Yeah, I should have kept the one that was, like, in my inventory is 65. This one's only level 37, so it doesn't have the, with the Cosmic Ray. That's fine, though. Let me swap back. Or I could just level this one up until it's high enough, because that's what the plan was going to be anyways. Oh, actually, I should teleport to a safe spot. Let me teleport to a safe spot so I can get some water. And then I'm gonna go back there. decided just to do everything at once. Um, Probably should recharge on this one. If I was faster, I could have wiped the kitsune before I went there. But I don't want to waste time, so. No, not yet. Well, I mean, in the stream so far, I've gotten 3 today. Two new ones, and then 1 duplicate. And then, since you've been in, no, not yet. I was just doing a little bit of leveling up. So, which ability do I use to try and, like, glitch through the thing? Because I think we talked about that before, but, it's just what, right on the barrier, and then... Not that it matters, I'm gonna get access to it in less than a month, but... Okay. For real. I probably should bring a thundercloud so I can get back home. In case I do end up glitching through the thing. Because there's only like one time I got stuck in this game. And it was in the middle of a waterfall in like the middle of a map where like you're going towards like Lisbon and stuff like that. It's some Palworld emotes. For real, peace. For real. I mean, I got 2 new ones so far, so the most I've ever gotten in one stream is 4. And that was 2 news and 2 duplicates. So, no, it's not. Because what we essentially hunt for is not the lucky ability, but that little star thing in the corner. Because I know once you catch like a shiny, it technically is an alpha, so it's slightly bigger than the regular version, and it comes with a lucky ability. But the lucky ability you can pass it on. But if it's the lucky ability passed on that doesn't have the little star above its icon. I'm pretty sure if you use a shiny to breed, because I've used a shiny to breed, and then the others that come out are not shiny. I don't think, because that'd be insane. I'm like 99% sure I used a shiny to breed. Was it my Gildane I used to breed? Yeah, I'm like pretty sure. Maybe because they both weren't shinies? Maybe if they're both shinies, then it can breed into a shiny? Because I know for sure I had one, but not two in one breed farm. That might be something I have to test here in the future, but all I know is like the wild encounter ones, they get the little thing in the corner. So, because technically, right, these count as alphas, and then you could pass on the lucky ability, but the star doesn't pass on. That's how we could tell. Oh, I do have a coffee. I just didn't finish drinking it. It's kind of bad right now. It's almost done too. I think I have like maybe like 5 sips left or whatever. Yeah, like 5-ish sips. I made this one at 3 p.m. though. If there is, then I'm not aware. We'd have to figure that one out. Uh, Cause like we talked about regular breeding, and through regular breeding, I think you've done. Yeah, you said you did more breeding than I have, and you've never gotten a shiny through the breeding process. Now. Because so far I've like bred a good amount. I have gotten none through that. But then again, I didn't use shinies to do the breeding process. I've only used one shiny with like a non-shiny. Yeah, yeah. Unless it's like the what I guess the boss pal, and then it technically be like a little bit bigger. But yeah, the regular doesn't pass over, where it's like just steadily bigger without having the boss pal icon. Yeah, we just need something else to call it. I mean, I call it shinies. I guess people could call it. There was what that one person in my stream last night, Demon. He was saying that you can possibly call them dazzles, but dazzles just doesn't sound as cool as shinies. Like dazzle has no aura. Yeah, for real. It sounds like a Disney princess. So what have you been playing, if not this? Because I know you took an extended break from this just because you completed everything. But have you been playing anything? I enjoy Palworld. I still mainly play this and Apex. Next week I might be playing some other stuff because I think I might do a 24-hour stream next week. That's the plan. That way I can do it before the end of the month because due to Sentry in my chat, he redeemed. Well, now I changed it to 12-hour stream, but since that's the one thing he was saving up for, since he's got in the stream, I told him that if he redeemed it, then it could be a 24-hour. So I'm gonna play like Arc and for like half of it, and then Cobblemon for the other half. So I gotta learn a few things about those games over this weekend, and then I can. Which I already have like Cobblemon set up. I just need to get Arc and learn how to play it. But essentially, I guess it's supposed to be similar to this. And I'm an expert at this, so I'm so I gotta be good at Arc. Bro. I'm not gonna do a 36-hour stream. Do you want me to kill myself? Ugh. Just like in game. But do you want me to like quit streaming permanently? Streams for 36 hours, disappears for like 10 months. Dude, this is the only one that consistently spawns for me. The other ones don't spawn in. Actually, even if I did go past the 24-hour mark, I low-key couldn't go into hibernation because the Palworld update comes out July 10th, so I'd have to be back. What's something fun I could do that I could end stream with? It's getting pretty late by me, so definitely should catch some Z's. Tries to glitch into the side of the thing with the thundercloud. Ooh. Are there supposed to be like dog coins somewhere here? I guess I already got them, but oh yeah, that could be pretty good. Kill time with the Zocap until nighttime, and then do one more lap for the Kitsen. Same. I can't remember the last time I've got one of them. Might have to get a Max's O right now. after getting a ton of the human caps. Use them all and condense all the officers. That way I can max out my Zoe. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. Ooh, laser rifle legendary. I think I already had that, but if I don't, that's sick. Bro, imagine. Just comes over here. It's a shiny and it's a sweet. Sounds pretty far out. Getting attacked. Oh, hey, it's legendary charge rifle. I think I have this. Don't I have this? No! Bro, it was a shiny Gloppy, and he insta-killed it. I was bro. Did bro, that's some cheese. As soon as I got off, I aimed my rocket over there. Bro, that's some cheese. It was shiny too. It would have been a new one. No. Bro, that's some... Damn. Bro. Cause it didn't render in until after I got off Jet Dragon and shot at those things, and then Jet Dragon started attacking these. That's tough. I know. I don't think there was anything I could have done to prevent that. Because I jumped off. It didn't render in that it was a shiny even though I was so close to them. And then I shot my rocket. I was in the process of shooting my rockets. back at the tentacles just because I wanted to farm a little bit more XP, even though I didn't need to. And then Jet Dragon insta kills the one behind me before I can even whip around. I was literally right next to it, and it didn't register that it was a shiny until like until I whipped around. Like, so I don't think there's anything I could have done to prevent that. That happened in like 1 second. But damn, dude, that would have been crazy if I got that. My luck has been too good today, so you know I can't really complain about that. Let's see if I can. You know what? I'll get another one of those eventually. I'll get another one of those. I wonder if I didn't go there because I was literally gonna wait for it to be nighttime, and then I guess yeah. But you know what? 2 shinies today, 2 new ones. Well, actually 3 total, but can't really complain too much. See if I can wipe this quick. Because I need to get this, the treasure map. You know what? I had to kill that one so I can get the shiny kitsune at the end of the stream. Very unlikely, but you never know. At this point, nothing would surprise me. Ooh, Jet Dragon's kind of taking a sweet time to attack. Do something, Jet Dragon. Yeah, it's because the attack was too far out of range. Dude, he's not using Meteor Rain, nor is he using Beam Silencer or his Fireball. He's using no attack! What is he attacking with? I'm just trying not to die right now. For real. Alright, let's see if I can hurry back. Dude essentially said the same thing earlier. Imagine if they introduce another oil rig. Yeah, I wouldn't mind killing the duplicate, but that's two in the last last couple of days where I've killed two new ones that I could have added to the China decks. I know, for real, it would never happen to Sui. Probably one more loop. I still can't believe it didn't load the shiny when I was like pretty much right next to it until after I turned my back. That'd be hilarious. Nice. Real talk, I don't know how many I just caught. Like, I can't tell you how many I just caught. But the spam was real. And just like that, we're wanted no more. I mean, stream, pretty freaking good Palworld stream today. We'll take it. Only one killing a shiny, but there was not much I could do about it. I was just in a sticky situation. So, if I go back and look through the clip, then I can send it to you. Just because I was literally right next to the Glopey. It didn't load in and that it was a shiny until I had my back turn. I get off Jet Dragon, I rocket towards the church goals behind me, then it registers that it's a shiny, and Jet Dragon, because they attack on sight, then Jet Dragon just insta kills it before I can even turn around. So I had no shot of catching it. All of it happened like 1 second. All right, let's see what the yield is. Oh, that's it. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Yeah, but I think that's where I call it. Getting pretty late. Be streaming, I guess, later today. We'll see what time. Yeah, peace. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe depending on the time I get on, I might message you to play some Apex, but we'll see. I might just continue the PAL trend until I finally beat the raid, because I've done a decent amount of prep, so maybe like a few more maxed out, and I can reattempt it. Yeah, cool. With that, I'm scroll over, do step streaming out. See you next one.